There we go. Hey, Noah Star Stacker, how are you doing? Good to see you. I finally got some coins, and I'm finally semi-awake, so I'm hoping to be able to start doing this more regular like I used to do. It's been a while, though. But anyway, so I am going to be searching this box of nickels that I got from my bank today. Hopefully you've been doing well. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. Oh, that one looks fairly old right there. That one looks older. Anyway, so I'm going to get this hunt started as soon as I can get this moved over here to the side. And get my gloves on. There we go. Alright, got my, whoops, let me move this over a little bit. There we go. Got my opener, and let me grab my magnifying glass in case I need to look. Of course, I've also got my microscope, such as it is. I need to figure out how to get this to work better or buy a new one. I don't know which. I thought this was one of the better microscopes, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Oh, looks like my one viewer left. Alright, well, I am going to be searching this box of nickels. Hopefully somebody shows up. Alright. Get my gloves on here. This is my first time streaming in 2022. My last stream before this was December 20th, I believe. So it has been a while, over a month. Actually, almost 2 months. I haven't been sleeping good. Of course, most of that was worrying about where we were going to be living, but so far anyway, we haven't had too many issues with the let me get this, make sure. Where is it? Turn that off because I will be good until 4. Because I did a dinner instead of a... Alright. Alright, so... Cool. Hey, Prospecting Coins, how are you doing? Hey, Scott Teskey, how are you? Good to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well. It's been a while since I've done any streaming. Let me see here. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I was just getting something taken care of. Anyway, at the very beginning, I opened the box of nickels from my bank. And now if I can get a hold of the roll, I'm going to get this roll hunt started. Hopefully I can find some good stuff in this box. Some of these look fairly old. Hopefully that is a good sign. Come on, stay up. There we go. Hey, Dimebag Darren, Canadian Coins, how are you doing? Good to see you. Mm, 66, that's the closest one so far to an old one. Doubt I'll find any from this year yet. It's still a bit early, at least in my area, to get brand new ones, but you never know. Wouldn't be impossible. Well, that one, the date's almost completely worn smooth. I'm not sure exactly what date that is. Huh. So how's everyone enjoying their Valentine's Day Anyone doing anything special with their significant other? Whether it be husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, or just hanging out with friends, for all that matters. Personally, I think you can wish your friends a happy Valentine's Day and it not be weird. But, I don't know, maybe that's just me. I do actually have another box of nickels and a box of pennies, but I was planning to do just one box today. I actually got this box last week. Hey, Scratch and Go Crazy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, what do you guys think? What's the date on this coin? Is that 93 or 73 maybe? It's definitely worn down quite a bit. I'm hoping when I get my tax rebate that I'll be able to save part of that. Hey, this old helmet, how are you doing? Do what? Okay. Oh, it looks like 1995 to you. Okay. Let me look at it under. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Or I think that's right. I could see 95 or 93, but maybe right about 95. Either way, I'm not going to keep it because it's not in good enough condition. Got some help from a friend, and so now I actually have a header on my channel and a few other changes to the layout and stuff like that. Oh, okay, taking the wife out probably tomorrow or the next day. Very cool. Hopefully somewhere nice. Get her some candy and or flowers. Well, whatever she likes. I mean, not all women like candy or flowers, but most do. At least most that I've ever had any interactions with like candy and flowers. But if she's on a diet, definitely don't get her candy because she might get mad at you for that. She'll think you're trying to sabotage her diet. But anyway, hey, coin and card hobbyist, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Happy Valentine's Day to those who just came in. And I am sorry, guys, that it's been so long since I did a stream. I'm going to try and get back to doing stream. Oh, there's a 1946 Philly. Or no, actually I don't know the mint mark. I didn't look. Yep, 46 Philly. There's first find of the box. There's a 62 in really nice condition. I'll check that, see if it upgrades. It's not one I would keep normally, but there's a 1961 Denver. Another find. A couple of older coins. Finally. Come on. There we go. We're still trying to get money together so we can... I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually getting a little bit more sleep finally. I've decided not to stress and worry over coming up with money to move. I figure if it's meant to be, we'll come up with money, and if it ain't, we'll figure out something. But anyway, our utility bill was $420 this month, and we only had $400 budgeted for it, so we're gonna have to come up with another $20. But I think we can manage if we. That's one reason why after tomorrow I won't have any veggies for the rest of the month, because we're gonna have to take part of our money for food and use it to pay the rest of the utility bill. But anyway, I maybe shouldn't have got that ASC that I got. I'm hoping to try to, would like to anyway, try to get one ounce of silver per month, since that's, and I may not be able to afford to do that every month. I mean, I've paid the credit cards down some, but they ain't paid off yet. And I know that's an improper English, but I never was one to be prim and proper anyway. At least ways my English teacher always said ain't a word. So don't use ain't. Which, in that sentence, she used ain't 3 times, but anyway. I always thought that was kind of funny. Told us not to use ain't, but then used it 3 times in a sentence. That's a real nice condition 79 Denver. See if that upgrades. There's a 1960. Let's see what the mint mark is. 60 Philly. That might actually upgrade the folder as well, so I'll put that up there to the top. So is anyone enjoying the reading videos that I've been doing on the Wheel of Time, book 1? Of course, I know some of you have already told me that's not really your cup of tea, which, I mean, I didn't figure it would be everybody's interest, because everybody has different interests, but I'm actually going to create a poll with the list of some of the books that I own and see what you guys would like me to read next once I finish with this book. I don't know if you guys will want me to continue doing that same series, or yeah, it's a fun one. I always found it funny that the teachers would say not to use it and then turn around and use it like that, and multiple times in the same sentence. Of course, I know she was just trying to tell us not to use it, but anyway. I mean, I'm actually reading more than one book at the moment. I'm just recording the one. And I don't know, I may create separate playlists and have each book in a different playlist, or I don't know. Or just leave them all in the same reading playlist. Reading videos playlist. I haven't decided how I want to do it. Maybe change the title of the current reading playlist to the name of the book that's in that playlist, and then when I start a new book, then make the title of the playlist what the name of whatever book it is. I mean, I own quite a few books. I've got 3 shelf bookcases full, plus I've got some other books that I didn't have room for on the shelf. Of course, the ones that aren't on the shelf are ones that I've only got like one book. The ones on the bookshelves are where I've got like several of the series, and in some cases I've got all of the series. I don't have all of the Wheel of Time books. I'm still missing a few, but I know the first 9, I believe, and then I'm missing 1 or 2 after that. I'd have to look and see exactly which ones I'm missing. And I think they went back and wrote at least one, like, prelude or prequel book or something that actually goes before the Eye of the World. Hey, John Jacobs, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm glad I'm here. It's been way too long since I did a live stream. Matter of fact, I was looking right before I went live, and it was December 20th was the last time I was live. And I actually had 3 streams that day, which was different, but anyway. Something about the stream ended before I was done with the book, with the box, and then I also did a second box later, because that was the month I had to kind of like clear out all of my stock of coins that I had been trying to save back, just to pay bills and everything. Of course, like I said, this box I got last week sometime, and then I've got another box. Or no, it wasn't last week. It was the last week of January that I got this box. I've got a box of nickels and a box of pennies over there that I got on Friday this last week. So I've only had it for like over the weekend. That's all I've had, that box, or those 2 boxes. So I do have some coins for another round or whatever. Yeah, I'm glad you're here too, John Jacobs. Good to see you. Hopefully everything's going good for you. And happy Valentine's Day. Are you taking your significant other out for Valentine's, or do you celebrate Valentine's Day, or different people live different ways. I mean, I don't currently have a significant other, so I don't know that I really will do much of any. I mean, my brother and I, last Friday I found a 1890. Oh, wow. That's awesome. 1897 Indian head. Very cool. I'm hoping I find some nice stuff in that box of pennies. It definitely looked like there was some older coins in there. I didn't notice any enders through. Of course, I haven't opened it. I just looked through the holes on the bottom, and I seen at least a couple of older looking coins, but I couldn't make out date on them. So I'm hopeful that there'll be some good stuff in there. It'd be nice to find a nice collection of wheat pennies or something. Oh, wow, okay, almost 40 years together. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, before my dad passed, or if my dad would have lived for, well, he passed away on May 3rd of 2020, and if he would have made it to June 9th, they would have been married for 46 years, him and my mom. Because they'd been married for a year and 4.5 months whenever I was born. Because they got married in June 9th of 74. And I was born on October 29th of 75. Hey, Alistair Black, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Do you have any plans with your significant other or boyfriend, girlfriend, whomever for Valentine's Day? I don't currently have a significant other, although I have been getting a lot of messages on Facebook Messenger. Some wanting to get together as to date, and others just wanting to get together to, I guess have sex or something, and then others just trying to get money out of me, which those I usually end up blocking, because I was in a relationship, well, kind of, I mean, we never actually met, but I was in a relationship for almost 7 months with somebody, and then found out later that she had been lying about what her name was the whole time, and I just got tired of her constantly trying to get money out of me. So whoever delivers your pizza, that's awesome. Right on. So are you going to surprise the pizza delivery guy with flowers or something, or are you just it's like, here, thanks for delivering pizza, take these home to your spouse or whatever. Here's some flowers to take to your spouse as thank you for them letting you work on Valentine's Day. Pizza actually does sound good. I haven't had pizza in forever. Just take the pizza. Here's a tip. Bye. Right on. I have been looking, though. I would like to be in a relationship. Of course, I'd like to get married, too, but gotta get to know the person first. Of course, I don't... My new philosophy is no more relationships until I've actually, like, talked with the person face-to-face, whether it be in person or in a live video chat, where I can look them in the eyes face-to-face. After the last one lying to me for almost 7 months, I don't want to go through that again, because I don't like getting my heart broke. But anyway, I have a 2T external going. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. A 2 terabyte external going. Ah, wow. That's not good. The diet is sort of going okay. I mean, with our utility bill being $420 this month, we're kind of having to go with use part of our food budget to pay the rest of the bill for the utilities. But then it's been like really cold here. Oh hey, 1940 Philly. Alright, very cool. I don't know if I'll be able to stream a lot, but I am going to try to stream at least once a week from here on out, if I can sleep any halfway decent. Because I definitely miss doing streams. Spend the evening with my cat and maybe buy myself some cheap candy when the stores mark the prices. There you go. Get it while it's on sale. That's a good idea. We used to do that a lot with Halloween candy. We'd go like the day after or even the night of Halloween, and Walmart would have everything like marked down. But now that we don't eat sweets anymore, which I have been sticking to that still. It's been over a year since I've had anything sweet other than a few grapes, which that's fruit. That's not something made with sugar. Of course, I haven't been completely 100% good, though. There for a while I was eating spoonfuls of peanut butter between containers when I get hungry, and I went through a lot of peanut butter for a while there. It was not good. That was why I gained 4 pounds that 1 month. In January, as a matter of fact. Kind of a setback there, so I'm hoping. And this month I have done better. I haven't been eating, although I did eat a lot of jerky. Of course, it took forever to eat it, though, because of not having any teeth. And I also end up making my fingers get really big calluses because of constantly trying to break the jerky up with my fingers, so it was small enough, but I didn't really have to try to chew it or whatever. So, but I haven't done that for a couple of. Sometime last week is when I finished the last of what I had. Well, and also we can't really afford to buy anymore, at least for the time being. But yeah, it's been fairly cold here, and because there's no insulation in the walls, when it's below freezing, we have to let the water drip, and that was part of why the bill is so high. Well, that and the heater running because of how cold it was, but letting the water drip to keep the pipes from freezing was part of it as well. But I am hoping that, of course, my brother, he like totally changed up what he was doing, and he's, I think, gonna have like a record weight loss this month. But I can't do like he's doing. Oh, yes, John and Alistair, feel free to post anyone that wants their channel link posted. I definitely encourage everybody to get subscribed to everyone else. Don't forget to... Oh, there's a 1959. Whoop, almost dropped it in the floor. 59 Denver. So there's my first 50s. That's a 40s. Or this is post-war nickel. This is pre-war nickel. Okay. Hey, EB Bud, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Do you have any plans for Valentine's Day other than leftover lasagna? My brother and I each got Mom a card for Valentine's Day. And we also went together and got her a stuffed bear, a little white teddy bear for Valentine's Day. The guy that delivers her Meals on Wheels dinners, he actually gave her a little bag of candy. I don't know if she's going to end up eating that or not. Yeah, since I haven't been streaming, I've kind of lost a few of my subscribers. I think that's why anyway. Because I've been posting videos every day. Just no... Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, EB Bud. Yeah, I'm not in a relationship at the moment either. Been trying to find somebody on Facebook Messenger, but so far they either won't do video chat, or they live far enough away there's no way I can ever meet them or anything like that. Or they're just trying to get money out of me, and yeah, I don't have the money to spend for one, and for another, I don't want to get ripped off. Anyway, so needless to say, I'm still looking, haven't had much luck yet. Hopefully the next one won't be lying to me. Well, that's one reason why I want to do a live video chat with her. That way we can talk face to face. That way I can look her in her eye when she's talking and see if that way I can tell if there's going to be a chance that we might develop love for one another, and or tell whether or not she's lying, because I can usually tell when somebody's lying to me if I'm looking them in the eye. So anyway, that's one reason why I haven't had much luck lately, because since I decided to do that, they usually have excuse why they can't. The camera doesn't work, or they need money so their camera will work, which I've never heard of not being able to use your video or your camera needing a Steam gift card in order to use your camera on your phone. I didn't think Steam had anything to do with an iPhone or an Android, either one. But anyway, yeah, I think it's just a scam to get money. Alright, roll number 811. First 10 are done. And I won't have to eat again until 4 o'clock, because I did one of the Meals on Wheels dinners, because I mean, there for a while we were giving the ones away that were not compatible with our diet, and just sticking with containers most of the time. But due to reduction in food budget, we've had to start keeping pretty much all of the Meals on Wheels dinners, and so that's why I've been having to eat some with pasta and or rice or stuff like that, simply because it saves money, which we don't have very much of. And I'm probably going to regret using the $31 to get the ASC from the LCS here a while back. I should have saved that to use for food, but I thought we were going to be good, but I didn't know how much the utility bill was going to be. Definitely was not expecting it to be $420. I think we had $400 budgeted into our budget, because we create a budget each month and figure out how much got through. Oh, very cool. Is it from giveaways that you won, or stuff you purchased, or just packages in general? Still having trouble with my heel, unfortunately, which has been making it difficult to get exercise, which is another reason why my diet's not going quite as well as I would like. I mean, I'm hoping, my goal was to get to my goal weight before December 31st of this year, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it or not with not being able to exercise still. I thought losing this much weight I would be able to walk without pain and exercise now, but so far that's not the case. It's still, ooh, there's a 1940. What mint mark? Ooh, that's a 40S. Very cool. Oop, wrong side. There it is, 40S. Very nice. That goes right there. So I'm finding a few nice coins. Got a 1940 Merc from Coin Crew. God. Oh, very nice. 1940 Merc. That's awesome. First opened is the auction win from, oh, should be Rob, yeah, okay. 51 Booker T. Washington, $50. Very nice. I think they are. I will have to double check to make for sure, but I thought I updated them when I was looking through my collection here not too long ago. I will have to double check and make sure. Are you talking about something in particular, Coin Card Hobbyist? Or just if you tell me what coins you're referring to, I can let you know if I'm still needed or if I don't need it any longer. But I thought I updated them. I may be wrong. A snow mold to make rubber ducky snowballs. Oh, very cool. Huh. That sounds cool. Snowball fight with rubber duck snowballs. Very interesting. Ooh, there's a 1941 Philly. There's another pre-war nickel 40s. Mm. 1956 Philly. There's in the second 50s. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, 1963 Army Navy token. Very cool. Or no, 1863. Wow. Yeah, probably not. That's probably not. Wow. Oh, wow, that's cool, coin and card hobbyist. So all of my NIFCs that I'm still missing is what you're talking about then, I believe, right? Yeah. 2015, that's not rare or anything. Yeah, send me an email, Coin and Card Hobbyist. I don't know for sure what I would be able to purchase at the moment. I just have to wait and see, but yeah, send me an email and let me know what you have, and I will do some checking and see what I can come up with either trade or purchase. Ah, almost caught it. Okay, that was a 75. My birth year, but not rare. His heels are still not doing too hot. My left one is worst, and the worst one as far as pain, but they're both pretty bad. Oh, well, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Coin and Con Hobbyist. I don't know what you collect, but maybe I've got some extras I can send you from those. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I've received any mail in 2022 yet. Nope, no packages this year. I have 2005 Bison. Apparently I'm still drowsy even though I got a decent amount of sleep last night. Oh, looks like Joe Durbin just went live. Anybody's interested in checking out his coin auction, he just went live. If you do go over, tell him that I sent you. It's been a while, but I used to get stuff from him from time to time. I haven't bought anything recently because I've been trying not to spend money on coins or anything for that matter, trying to get my credit cards paid down. That's another reason why I've been regretting getting that ASC on last Friday from the coin shop. But I hadn't been in there in forever, and when I was figuring my budget, I discovered that I would not need that. Well, I originally figured it would be around $35 for the ASC, but they give me a... Looks like plenty of errors on the new quarters are drilling on obverse. There is an error on reverse, also just above and right of my... Oh, okay. I haven't seen the new quarters yet. I hope they did a good job with them. This is the first year of the Pioneer women on the quarters, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I really hope they do a good job with those. That was kind of dirty, but made it up finally. Okay. Don't know what that was about, but thank you, Alistair, for deleting that. Don't know if they were trying to post a link in the chat or what the deal was. But I need to figure out how to make it so that it's subscribers only, but I haven't been able to figure it. I don't know if you can actually do that from Streamlab OBS. Russian bot. Okay. Hey, coining around, how are you? I don't remember what was your previous name, because I don't recognize the name coining around. I mean, I must know you because you're a mod. Oh, is that Tupac? Oh, okay. I didn't know he changed his name. Okay, cool. Well, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I haven't got a chance to watch very much as far as streams or anything like that for a while, so I'm a little bit out of touch with everything that's been going on and all that stuff. But hopefully I can get back into the swing of things now that I'm somewhat getting sleep. Let's see, 58. Denver, there's another 50s. Very cool. I lost a few subs because I hadn't live streamed for a while, or at least I'm assuming that's why. Hopefully I can get... I'm still planning on doing a giveaway when I hit 750. And another giveaway when I hit 1,000. Which the 1,000 giveaway is going to have a 1-pound copper bar in it as one of the prizes. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody coming in. Well, I did announce it on my Facebook that I was live on my channel, but I don't know if that... There's a 61 Denver, there's another 60s. Ooh, Ooh, 1939. Ah, it's a Philly. Too bad it's a Philly. It would have been nice if I could have got one of the dates that I'm missing. I'm missing a 38. I can't remember which one's which. But I'm missing one each on 38 and 39. One of them Denver and the other one San Francisco, but I don't remember which is which. Of course, it's in my the Google spreadsheet thing that's linked in the description. There's a tab that shows what I need for each of the different folders that I have, what I'm missing. And then there's a tab that shows what I'm missing from each of the albums. Although I need to add the latest album. My last album that I received as a free gift for being a member of their club is this one right here. 86 to 2014 American Silver Eagle folder, which is also why I bought the coin that I did from the coin shop on last Friday. Whoops. Have a great day, Tupac, or coining around. See you later. Anyway, there is the coin I got last Friday from my last LCS pickup, the 87 Silver Eagle. That is my only Eagle at the moment, because all the rest of them I traded to get the years I needed for the kids from church. That way I was able to give each of the kids from church a Silver Eagle from their birth year, which I was very happy to do that, and I think they all seem to love them. Although there were a couple that really loved them, but then their parents told me later that they actually were interested in coins, and so I may try to do some more coin stuff for them, being as they have an interest in the hobby. And of course, I also want to get all of them birth year mint set and proof set. The clad one. Can't afford to get the silver mint set or silver proof set. But anyway, well, I can't really afford to get any of them at the moment, but I'm going to get them over time. That's my next goal as far as working on. Of course, well, actually, that's not my next goal. My next goal is to get my credit cards all paid off so that I'm debt-free. And then I'll start working on 1958 Denver. There's another 50s. But once I get the credit cards paid off, then I'm going to start working on putting together the mint sets and proof sets for the kids from church. And I'm also going to be picking the next candidates for like what I did for Preston and LAP coins. I'll be picking another kid to put together folders for. Of course, I got to get a hold of their parent once I pick the person and get permission to send them a package. Although I think I'm going to get the folders put together and then pick somebody. I mean, that way I've got everything except for their birth year mint set and proof set and ASC. Which I'll have to get those after I pick the person, because I won't know what year they're born until I've already picked them. 9 ASCs to go, not counting 2022. My goal is to have them all by my birthday, with the last one needed purchased. Oh, nice. Very cool. But yeah, I'm in this coin club thing or whatever, and so every fourth shipment I get a free album. And so that was my next album. For some reason, they've been sending me all the dollar coin albums. Well, other than the ones I purchased and ones that were given to me, because I update them with what albums I currently have. Like whenever I call to make payment on my shipment for the month, I let them know if I've purchased any new albums since the last time I called. That way when they send me an album, they don't send me one I've already got. Because I'm just trying to get one of each. That way I got places to put all my coins. Like nice albums, because I've already got the folders, which, I mean, they're okay for coins you take out of coin roll hunts or whatever, but I wouldn't want to put, I definitely wouldn't put uncirculated coins in them. It's not in very good condition, but that's a 1960. Can't tell if that's a Denver or Philly. Oh, that's a Denver. 1960 Denver. Wow, I'm going to lay it over here, but I don't know if I'm going to keep that. That's not in very good condition. Not in very good condition at all. Alright, roll number 16 of the box. Actually going quite well. It's 2 o'clock. Normally I'd be doing the container right now, but I did a Meals on Wheels dinner at noon, which counts for noon and 2 o'clock. So I won't have to do another container until 4, and hopefully I will be done with this before then. That way I don't have to leave you guys with dead space, with nobody here, like I've done in the past. Had somebody tell me that that was a bad idea, so that's part of the reason why I haven't streamed that, and I haven't been getting good sleep. But they said it wasn't a good idea to leave your stream going when you're and leaving like that for 5-10 minutes. So I don't know. It's hard to get a whole box search in between containers when I do my containers every 2 hours. But by doing the dinner today, it's almost 4 hours, because I didn't get started right at noon. I was late by the time I got my food ate and all that stuff. But close to 4 hours. Give me some water. Hey, Mo Money Inc., how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, NC Prospectors, good to see you. I don't know if I think he left to go to the bank, NC Prospectors, coining around. I believe he left to go to the bank. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully everyone's having a good Valentine's Day. Does anyone have any plans for Valentine's, to take their husband, wife, significant other out to eat, or just get flowers and candy, or just flowers, or whatever, or some people may just get a card. I don't know. It just depends on what you like to do and what your spouse or significant other likes. I used to do like everything, cards, candy, and flowers, but I'm not currently in a relationship, so I mean, we got Mom a stuffed bear, and my brother and I each got a card for her. 1953 Philly, another 50s. But anyway, and then the guy that brings my mom's Meals on Wheels dinners, he gave her a bag of candy. He gave my brother and I a bag of candy as well, but we gave our candy away because we aren't eating sweets. Ah, okay. Yep. Well, get yourself something nice then. I mean, just because you're not currently in a relationship doesn't mean you can't do something nice for yourself. Go to the mall and leave notes that read, "Why don't you call me anymore?" Oh, wow. That's funny. And they'll be trying to figure out who the notes are from. Yeah, I know, John Jacobs. I want to get up to 750 so I can do my 750 sub giveaway. Of course, I'd like to get to 1,000 too, but one step at a time. 750 is my next planned giveaway. And I've already got a couple of things that I'm planning on giving away for that, but I will have to do some checking and stuff whenever I get closer to that. Somebody helped me get my channel set up a little bit better last night, and I really, really appreciate that. And I definitely want to thank them very much for helping me with that. Getting a header set up and oh wow, he's already at 355. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen Mike for a long time, but he may have just started doing videos. I don't know. Yeah, that's very true, Mo Money Inc. So yeah, definitely get something for your. If you're not in a relationship, get something for yourself. You got more than 3 subs, Alistair Black. I'm subscribed to your channel, or I'm almost positive I am. Unless YouTube took it away. I've got, I don't know, close to 4,000 people that I'm subscribed to. Well, not all. Some of them are like video game companies and stuff like that, but I've got like almost 4,000 subs. Not that are subbed to me, that I'm subbed to them. That's one reason why I can't keep up with my notification feed. Well, that, and I've been talking to a lot of people in Facebook Messenger, none of which wants to actually have a live video conversation. And I'm not getting into a relationship with anybody else without we actually speak face-to-face in video chat. Because last time I was in a relationship, I found out later that she had been lying to me the whole time, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, he was supposed to get a hold of me once and help me, but he never did call, so I don't know if something came up or what happened. Because Stephanie had talked to him about helping me, and Muscle Shell had also talked to him about helping me, but he never did call. But I know he's been going through a lot with his sister passing from COVID. So, I mean, it's no big deal as far as him not getting in touch with me, because I know he's got a lot going on. But somebody did get in touch with me last night, and that helped. Now I have a header, and I've got more stuff on my homepage of my channel, thanks to him showing me how to do all of that. Okay, yeah, if anybody's not subbed to John Jacobs, be sure and go sub and leave a comment on one of his videos if he has any. I don't remember, you post videos, don't you, John? It's been a while since I was on your channel, but I thought you posted videos. Like I said, I've kind of lost touch with a lot of stuff over the last month and a half. I accepted a whole bunch of friend requests on Facebook, and now I have like 1,100 friends, or actually close to 2,000, or close to 1,200 friends now. But that also, doing that also meant I got a whole lot of messages on Facebook Messenger wanting to talk or this or that. And after a while, I end up blocking some of them because they're just trying to scam me or whatever. And I got tired of it. But anyway, so there for a while, I wasn't getting hardly any sleep at all, because I would get messages at all hours of the day and night. It was like, oh, okay, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else that does post content. I must know another John, because I thought sure one of the Johns that I know posts content. Let's see. But actually, in all honesty, I would rather meet somebody where I go to church. But unfortunately, none of the people that go to church where I go are single. Oh, hey, there's a Canadian one. 1985 Canadian with the beaver. Very cool. Found a foreign coin. I haven't found one of those in a really long time. Like my first or second box is the last time I found a Canadian or foreign coin. I mean, so that's pretty wow. Or at least I don't remember finding one since then. I may be wrong. It's been a while since I have done much of anything. I haven't been entering giveaways either much, although I did enter a giveaway yesterday during Dreadpool's 700 sub giveaway, or GAW stream. I don't think I won anything, but I did enter a few times. Right before I got the phone call. The only single people that are close to my age where I attend church are my cousins. So that, yeah, I mean, I don't even have cousins where I go. Matter of fact, there aren't any single ladies where I go to church. I don't think. Not well, except for like senior, like 60 or 70s age. I had a sister, Mo Money Inc., but she passed away in 2019, I believe it was. Which, at the time, she was in a nursing home where she had tried to commit suicide, and it caused a stroke. But anyway, but yeah, I did have a sister, but yeah, she passed away in 2019. And we're still not sure exactly what happened, because they didn't contact us to let us know that or actually they didn't contact us at all. We contacted the nursing home where she was at, and they told us to call the caseworker that was over her, and that was how we found out she had passed away. And by then they had already cremated the body, and yeah, so we're not sure what happened exactly, and that, to me, that kind of raises a lot of suspicions. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah. She had been in a nursing home since 1998 when she tried to commit suicide. So, back when she was in this area, we got to see her at least once or twice a week. But then they had to move her to another nursing home, and after that, then we didn't get a chance to see her hardly at all. But we did talk to her on the phone every week until about a month before she died. And then she started saying she didn't want to talk, or at least that's what they told us. But anyway, my most recent, other than Canadian, is Bermuda 2000 nickel with Queen on obverse and an angel fish. Oh, very cool. I don't think I've gotten any Bermuda nickels. I might have. I don't know. But yeah, that's no big deal, Mo Money. I mean, I don't mind talking about it. At least she's not suffering anymore. But ever since she tried to commit suicide, she'd been unable to. Oh, come on. Another one? Thank you, John Jacobs. I appreciate that. Another Russian bot. Not in West Virginia. We actually got her a stuffed bear, and we each got her a card, my brother and I. We went together and got her a stuffed bear and then a card. The guy that delivers her Meals on Wheels dinners brought her a little bag of candy. Although she's diabetic, so really we shouldn't be giving her Oh, nice. A 72S penny. Very cool. Well, I don't know if that would consider that normal anywhere. I mean, it happens in some places, but I wouldn't exactly call it normal even then. But anyway, that's... Which reminds me, I need to get a 2022 ASE for one of the a new kid from church, because one of the families that goes to church where I do just recently had a baby the last day of January, as a matter of fact. Hey, Pagan Perspective, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing the one I've had the longest. I actually got this box in January, and was going to try and get together with Sir Benji to do a box battle, but I never did get a chance to do so. And then I got another box of nickels and a box of pennies Friday, and so I decided to that, and I actually got a decent night's sleep on Saturday night, and an okay night's sleep last night, so I decided I'd give it a try and see if I could stream today. And it's also Valentine's Day, which is another reason to stream. Or, well, maybe it's not another, I don't know. I'm not currently in a relationship, so I don't have to worry about taking anybody out for Valentine's. Mom was happy with the stuffed bear rather than going out. Well, I had a little bit of a setback in January and gained 4.4 pounds, but my total weight loss in the 12 months is still 118.4. Oh, the bot. Thank you, NC Prospectors. I appreciate. I already know I won't get any sleep Tuesday night. Uh-oh, what's going on Tuesday night? Alright, you have a good day, Pagan Perspective, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, we need to catch up on Book of Boba Fett and watch some more of The Witcher series on Netflix. Which I believe they are working on another season of that. And they're also working on another season of Ragnarok. Okay. That was roll 20. I think I'll take a quick break after roll 25, if I remember. That'll be halfway through the box. Let's go grab me some more water and wash my hands and all that good stuff. Because I don't need to eat another container until 4 o'clock, because I did the Meals on Wheels dinner, and that counts for 2 containers. But yeah, we've been keeping all the Meals on Wheels dinners, even though they're not exactly the best things for me, but we gotta make our food budget last longer, so that's why I've been having stuff that I wouldn't ordinarily want to eat because of what's in it. But we got to make the budget go further, so we've been keeping those dinners that we had been giving away. But our utility bill was $420 this month, which is insane. There's a 1961 Denver, another 60s. Definitely glad I got my header set up yesterday, as well as a few other things on my homepage of my channel. Definitely makes it look a little nicer. Okay. So you'll be worried about your photo shoot. Okay, I see why you won't get much sleep. That makes sense. I usually worry when I have something wild and crazy going on, or just different, out of the ordinary. Okay. Oh, and for those that came in later, I don't know if you weren't here when I announced it earlier. I'm going to be creating a poll on my community tab with a list of some of the books that I currently own to see which book you guys would like me to read next after I finish reading The Eye of the World. And I will also leave it open for you to make suggestions as well. I mean, if I can afford to get the book, I mean, because I'm not going to read anything I don't actually own. In other words, I'm not going to check a book out from the library and read it on YouTube, because I want it to be something I actually own. Whoop, almost dropped that in the floor. But I am definitely open to suggestions. Battery's fully charged, backdrop clean. Okay, yeah, I could see where that would be stressful. Well, hopefully everything goes smoothly and you have an awesome photo shoot. Now, is photography something you do as a, oh wow, an autographed copy of The Call of the Wild. That's cool. I read that in high school, or I think it was high school. But I don't own that book, but I have read that book. And it can be just a standalone book, or a book that is part of a series of books, like the one I'm currently reading is part of the Wheel of Time series, which is there's a TV series out now that is kind of based on the books of The Wheel of Time. That's the name of the series, is The Wheel of Time. I mean, they did change a fair amount. Like, they had Perrin married to somebody that he ended up killing during the Trolloc attack at the beginning. Whereas in the book, he was not married. But anyway, I guess that was just something to, I don't know. I don't know that that really affected the story a huge amount, but I mean, I could see where that would, like, really wear on somebody or stress somebody if they accidentally killed their spouse during an attack, like they did in this TV series. But that wasn't the way it was written, which I know they gotta change at least some, but to me that seems like too much of a change. But anyway, all right, roll number 23. Okay, it's a hobby. Cool. My dad was kind of a hobby photographer. I mean, he did take pictures for, like, one of his brother's weddings, and some other people. He took pictures for their wedding and stuff like that. But for the most part, it was just a hobby. I've taken a few pictures, but nothing like major or anything. And I don't have like a fancy camera. It's just a cheap little 110 or whatever. So it's not going to look like professional or anything, but I have taken a few pictures. Found money in Maine, unclaimed property for Stephen King. He must have gotten it because it isn't there. Oh, wow. Huh. Now, Stephen King, the author of that does the horror books, or are you talking about somebody else? Of course, there may be more than one Stephen King. That's a possibility, too. I don't know. Okay. A local library for a quarter and found 5. Oh, wow. Somebody has stuck them in the book and then ended up donating it to the library. Wow. Got $500 for a quarter. Wow. That's pretty cool. Don't have that happen very often. Of course, it could have been somebody that was just trying to gift it to, just trying to be nice to somebody or whatever as well. Oh, wow. Okay, the author. Very cool. Huh. Uh-oh. Scheduled you to work the same day. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do. Can't be two places at once unless they perfect cloning. And then you might be. I don't know. I've always wondered if they are going to actually just start cloning random people. I don't know. That's, to me, cloning seems kind of scary. They could create a clone of me and then kill me and then have the clone be me. So that's where you left those Benjis. That's funny. Oh, hey, another Canadian, 1995, with the beaver. That's two Canadians this box. Very nice. Haven't gotten any foreign money in a long time, and now I've gotten two in the same box. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's see if those are some of the ones I need for my... Of course, I don't have the folders for them yet, but eventually I want to get folders for all the Canadian coins. Okay. Right now I just have the ones for the three ones for pennies, or 1 cent coins. The large cent and the 2 small cent is the only Canadian folders I have at the moment, which I am close to completing those. There are a few that I'm missing, but not very many. Of course, I'll probably just have to buy the actual coins instead of getting more Canadian coins to go through, because at least a couple of these are rather rare, and so they're going to be hard to get. Hardest working bartenders in this town. Oh, wow, okay. That's cool. So you're good at mixing up drinks then. Very nice. Got some old 78s and old jazz albums. Nobody wanted. Inside one album was two $20 bills and a $10 note. 1969 series. Wow. Very cool. There's a 1961 Philly. Another 60s. Okay. Alright, this is roll number 25. So after this one, I'm going to take a break and go get me some more water and wash my hands, all that good stuff. Alright. What was the album? Old 45 was her dad singing in the 40s. She was happy as a... Oh, wow. Huh, very nice. Oh, wow. Worked for 3 different companies. So you don't get overtime, but you work enough hours to qualify for overtime. They're just for more than one company. That way none of them have to pay you overtime. That's the bad part about it. Good part about it is you're getting plenty of hours, but wow. Once a year, the city next to mine had a party on my island, and they called me to see if I can work it. Oh, wow. Very nice. Huh. Oh, nice. 15 an hour plus tips. That's cool. Can't complain about that too much. There's a 61 Denver. Ah. Okay. Alright, that's the halfway point of the box. So I'm going to take a quick... The only way I can transfer these files off the Flecky external is like 20 gigabytes at a time to one of the hard drives in my computer. Then unplug it, plug in the new one. And, oh wow, that's not good. Huh. Wow. Alright guys, I will be back shortly. Like I said, I'm gonna go fill up my water and wash my hands. Ow. Boy, that knee does not like to cooperate. I don't know if you guys can hear those knees popping or not. It doesn't feel good. I'll be back shortly. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, wow. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Very cool. Access Japan. Vichy France. Ranger. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Huh. $18.97 German coin, size of $0.50. Wow, very cool. Alright. Ah. Mm. Well, I don't know if that helped or hurt, but my back just popped. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can find in the second half of the box. Okay. Check that one against the folder. Sounds like somebody's trying to message me on Facebook Messenger again. But I am currently live streaming on YouTube, so I am not answering it at the moment. Ooh, that one's old. And it has a Denver Mint. Let's see. Oh, a 64. I get tons of those. Thought it looked older than that, but it's not. Oh well. This is actually the first year in a while that I have not. This is the first year in a while that I have not watched the Super Bowl, but this year I didn't watch any of it. Instead, I was on Ravenhawk's stream, which I am a mod on his stream. But so I was over there instead. And then after that, I went to Dreadpool's 700 GA bash. There is a Denver minted 1958, another 50s. And so I did not watch any of the Super Bowl. That, and we don't have cable anymore. We've got the streaming services. I mean, one of the streaming services I'm sure had it, but I didn't even look. My team was no longer involved. Green Bay Packers did not make it to the Super Bowl. And I don't really know that much about either of the teams that did make it. I mean, granted, the Los Angeles Rams used to be in St. Louis before they moved to Los Angeles. And I don't really know much about the Cincinnati Bengals. Oh, it was on NBC. Okay. Yeah, in the past, wasn't it on CBS? Buddy bought a German coin, and about a month later, he died. Blackfoot and just wouldn't get it taken care of. He just finished settling his parents' estate and those. Oh, wow. He said he had a will, but didn't. Oh, wow. Huh. Wow. Yeah, NBC, so that would... Okay, I probably could have watched it on Peacock then. I think they have NBC. But... Oh, wow. That's wild. Of course, as I had said in the past, one of the reasons why I kind of started collecting again was because the state won't let me have life insurance without I sign it over to them, and I'm not going to pay for them to get money when I die. If I pay for life insurance, I want it to go to my family. So instead, I'm just putting back a few coins here and when I can, and then leave that to my family, so hopefully they'll have enough to pay for my funeral out of that. I mean, I love coin collecting, don't get me wrong. I've loved coins since I was 7 years old, which would have been 1982. But anyway, there for a while I didn't have any coins though, because when I was applying for disability, I was out of work for a long time while I was waiting on to get it processed and approved and all that good stuff. And so I sold my collection, and I regretted it ever since, because I only got, I think, $300 for a collection that the dealer told me himself that it was worth at least $1,500, but he only paid me $300 for it. He tried to talk me out of selling it. He said I should keep it, which now I'm wishing I had. But anyway, if you have a game on it, it says, well, I play fantasy football, so I do like to watch the teams and the games during the earlier part of the season, whenever the fantasy football is going on, but they always end it by week 16 or something like that. And so after that, I kind of lose interest in following the games unless my team's still in the running, which they stayed in for a while, not very long, but they were in for a little bit into the playoffs. I forget which round they got knocked out. I don't remember. I haven't been sleeping very well, and the week's kind of run together. So I don't remember exactly when the Green Bay Packers got knocked out of the playoffs. But that was pretty much the only reason to watch the playoffs and or the Super Bowl, is if they were in it. There are a couple of other teams that I would watch if they were in it, like the Kansas City Chiefs, just because they're from my home state. I mean, I don't really follow them all that much, but they are my home state team. The only home state team now, the Rams have left St. Louis. But anyway, I'm not like a big diehard fan. I mainly just do it for fantasy football and if my team's in it. Okay. I better not wait until I've got multiple boxes in that bag. I better take it back before it gets too heavy to carry, because I will probably take it to the bank on my way to pick up my friend tomorrow for our normal Tuesday hangout and catch up on TV shows. $1960 Denver. Another 60s. Oh, wait, no, that's not right here. Okay. Be right back in 5 minutes. Going to run down and get the rest of my mail. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was a bunch of kneeling going on? Okay. Oh, to let the play clock run out or something? Like, get the ball and just, like, kneel down or whatever so they wouldn't give a turnover? Starting to get a little drowsy. Maybe I should have went ahead and had some coffee instead of just water. A cup of coffee or a cappuccino to wake me up. That probably would have been a good idea. I mean, I got more sleep last night than I had been, but apparently it wasn't enough. Of course, I had been low on sleep for a long time, so it may take a while to get back up to where I can go without getting drowsy during the day. That one's fairly old. Ooh, 1939 Philly. I wish it was had a mint mark, but it's still 39. That's second year of the Jeffersons. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah. You may not agree with things that are going on like in the country or whatever, but that's no reason to disrespect the national anthem. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you there. That's not right. Of course, like I said, I didn't watch any of it beginning to end or anywhere in between. I mean, I started to watch. I've thought about watching it, but just to see the commercials, because I didn't care who won. It didn't matter to me who won, but I started to watch it just so I could see the commercials. But I changed my mind and decided I had better things to do. Okay, on which coin, John Jacobs? Check Monticello for doubling. Which coin was you talking about? Or on all of them? And this says something about 2004 has doubling on the Monticello and 5 cents. Or do you mean the 35 or 39 Philly? Okay, I've got two of them right here. Okay, so it was a good game. Okay. Okay. Here, I'll just put them under here. I don't see any doubling. Wish I could zoom that in, but it never works right. Every time I try to zoom, it just gives me out of focus. Come on. Hey, La Ruta del Tesoro, or Tesoro. Hey, if you need your, yeah, John Jacobs posted your channel link, La Ruta del Tesoro. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. There, I'll just look under here. It'll be easier. Alright, don't see any doubling on that one. Let's try this one. I don't see any doubling on either one of those. Yeah, I actually forgot to check that. I haven't even been looking at this. Liking the quarter design, very angelic-like. Washington, not so much. Okay. Yeah, thank you for being here, La Ruta del Tesoro. Hopefully things are going well down there where you're at in the Dominican Republic. Oops. I knew I was going to drop something. Go ahead and finish these and then I'll look for the one I dropped. Oh, boy. Sorry about that, guys. I guess I'm drowsier than I thought. Washington looks cheesy. Poor design, if you ask me. Huh. Now I really want to see the new quarter. I haven't seen it yet. I probably won't like it either if it's got a weird Washington. I didn't realize they were going to change Washington's design. I thought they were just changing the reverse with different women from Pioneer Women. This is roll number 30. I got 20 rolls after this one. And I really need to wake up. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I haven't streamed in a while, because I got Didn't like going to sleep on stream. But I thought I'd try it. Oh wow, you've already got 6 of them? Wow. Philadelphia and Denver, or just one or the other? Yeah. Okay, it's in 94. That's the year I graduated high school. So does anyone have any suggestions to each of P and D and an S? Oh, nice. So are they putting out the uncirculated S mint, or did you get an S proof already? By the way, does anyone have any suggestions for what book I should do next after I finish the Wheel of Time book 1, The Eye of the World? I don't think I'm going to do the whole series. For one thing, I don't own all the books in the series yet. I've got 1 through 9, I believe, and then I've got 11 or 13 or something, one of those. But I've got books 1 through 9 of the series. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, roll 31. Okay, you got them loose. Okay. Oh, are they coming out soon? I didn't know if they had set a date for when they were going to come out or not. I have it on auto enrollment. I don't know if I'll have money to get them or not whenever they come out, as far as the mint sets and proof sets. I had them on auto enrollment, but like I said, I don't know if I'll have. I mean, I do have some room on my credit card, but I don't really want to like charge it to my credit card. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Done dealing with the U.S. Mint. Oh. I gather that something happened that you didn't like, or... Of course, the only dealings I have anymore with the U.S. Mint is just getting the one of each of the mint set, proof set, silver proof set, and then the proof and reverse proof of the Innovation Dollar Series. I don't try to collect anything else, like the commemoratives and stuff like that. I just can't afford it. March 8th is the proof set. Sally Ride, May 22nd. Silver proof set of them, May 29th. Huh. Maybe by then I'll have my taxes back and have money enough to get those without putting them on my credit card. I was on the enrollment program and didn't get the coins I wanted, and then all the computer trouble ordering isn't worth it. Okay. Oh, you've already filed your taxes, John or Alistair? Wow. I'm still waiting on paperwork and information for my taxes. Which mine, I don't file a federal return because I don't owe any federal tax, but this is just to get a rebate on part of my rent that I paid for the year. It's like a property tax credit, or for those who aren't property owners, you get like a rent rebate or whatever, up to 20% of what you paid for the year. But it's only for people who are disabled or retired. I think part of it is because it's warm in here, because I've got the door shut. And it tends to get a little bit warm in here when the door's shut. Especially considering it's nice outside for once. And it's supposed to get cold again Thursday, so I'm not going to stay nice for very long. Second, you got last W2. Well, that makes sense. I'm still waiting on them to send me the deal from SSI showing how much SSI I got. I mean, they automatically mail you your 1099 when you're on disability or retirement, but they don't mail an SSI statement unless you call and ask it, or ask for it. And I forgot and didn't call until last week sometime. Matter of fact, I think it was on Thursday last week. And then I had to get a letter from my landlord saying how much rent we paid for the year. And all of that stuff, because you got to turn that information in as well. Because you get 20% of what you paid in rent. Up to a maximum of, I think it's $750 for individual and $1,100 for married couple is the maximum you can get. So if you paid more rent, than then 20% of it would be $750. Then you just lose any extra you paid over that, because the $750 is the maximum for an individual, and $1,100 is the maximum for somebody that's married. But it helps. Anything helps, really. Oh, nice. I used to do that a lot, Alistair, back when I could sleep halfway decent. I had several friends that would come by every year, and I would do their taxes for them. I mean, I only charged like $20 or $30, depending on whether it was a short form or a long form. And they said it was a whole lot cheaper than going to H&R Block or somewhere like that, and I was just as good at it as they were. But then I took tax accounting in college, and I've been doing my own taxes since I was old enough to have a job. I just read up on the changes that they make in the tax code and all that each year and go from there. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, really. All you gotta do is just follow the directions and use a calculator if you can't do the math in your head. Or in my case, do it in your head and then use a calculator to confirm that you didn't fall asleep partway through and forget to add part of the figures. Because I did do that once. That's why I add it with the calculator too, to make sure that I get it correct. There's another 60D. Anyway. Hey, Jimmy Lucari, how are you doing? Good to see you. Everything's going pretty good. I am trying to get myself back on track as far as my weight losses and everything, but because last month I didn't do so hot and gained 4 pounds, 4.4 pounds to be exact. But other than that, it's been pretty good. I haven't been sleeping real great, which is why I haven't been doing streams, because I didn't like falling asleep during the stream, although I kind of dozed off a little bit in this stream. Apparently I didn't get as much sleep as I thought. Either that or I just was so far behind it, getting a decent night's sleep wasn't enough to catch me up. Of course, I've been watching a lot of TV series, trying to get them all watched and caught up on everything. But they keep coming out with new ones that I like or want to see or whatever, and yeah, it's a never-ending. I've got too many things I'm trying to keep up with, and plus trying to watch streams of various people and all that. So yeah, it's not easy to do all of that, and still have time to record my reading video and my meals videos, and if I happen to go to the LCS like I did Friday and got that ASE, since I now have a American Silver Eagle Dollars album for 86 to 2014 that I got for free for being a member of their Littleton Coin Club. Although I don't know if that's really a bargain or not, because I think by the time you figure in the overpriced, how much overpriced their coins are that I get from the club shipments, did I really get the album for free, or is it already paid for by all the money I paid extra for the coins? I don't know. I have to figure it up sometime and see if it's actually saving me anything or not, because you get a free album with every fourth shipment. I don't know if it's worth it or not. But at least for the moment anyway, I'm doing that. Although here lately, they've been sending me coins I've already received. So I'm not too happy with that, because I don't like getting duplicates, especially when I've already got that coin in uncirculated condition that they sent me in a previous shipment. So anyway, needless to say, I am not happy with that. The last two shipments have both had two coins that were... Oh boy, here we go again. Can somebody hide that whatever it is, the Russian bot channel? Alright, thank you, Alistair. That's the third one this stream. The Russian bots is not exactly what I'm looking for as far as getting subscribers. I'd rather have real people. And I'm hoping with my new look for the channel that I can get some more subscribers. That way I can do my next giveaway. I mean, I may start doing giveaways during streams again. I don't know yet. Have to see how my finances are and everything. But that's a possibility. I may start doing that again. Or maybe do like a giveaway once a month or something. Like Michael Kittle does. Or has been doing for a while now. I enter sometimes when I remember. And there's been a couple of months that I forgot completely. And I have been entering Sue Hatton's giveaways as well. Never won, but I enter them. Of course, I've never won on Michael Kittle's either. Well, I did win a door prize during one of his coin club meetings, but I've never won on his monthly giveaway. Oh, I seen somebody the other day in a live stream that I hadn't seen in a long time. Do you know if does anybody know if Big Mail Hunts Silver is doing streams in it yet? I knew he had been really busy with his son and football, with his son's football, but I don't know if he's doing streams yet or not. There for a while he wasn't. I seen him in somebody's stream just recently, and I was just wondering if he had started streaming again. Hey, Muscle Shell, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I finally got a header on there and some other stuff. And I put links to all of my other social media accounts on my About page, and it's also in my header, I believe, as well. Twitter and Facebook and Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch. I haven't done much on some of those, but I put all of them in there just in case somebody wanted to get those if they're on those platforms. If I get very many people on the other platforms, I may start doing stuff on those as well. Does anybody know when you get the Streamlab Prime or whatever it's called? If you can, how many different platforms you can have the stream go to at once? Like right now, I can only do, when I live stream, it only goes to YouTube. But I know if you are a member of Premium or Prime or whatever they call it, that you can have it go to more than just YouTube. You can also have it stream to something else as well. I wondered how many different channels or programs or whatever you can send it to at once. Like if I became a member of the Prime or whatever it's called, would I be able to have my stream go to Facebook and YouTube and Instagram and Twitch at the same time, or if that's not possible, or what? Does anybody know what the how they have it set up or whatever, as far as what the limitations are and whether or not I could stream to all of my accounts at the same time, or all of my social media accounts at the same time? Like do a stream and it be on YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and Twitch all at the same time from one stream, and just have it broadcast to all of those platforms. Hunting since and just found a 41p weedian for. Oh, very nice. That's a good find, first roll. Very nice. Yeah, I originally was thinking about putting like dragons on as my banner, but I figured it would be better to have it be something that was more. I mean, it does have dragons on it because it's got my dragon coins and dragon bars, but it's coin related or whatever. I mean, that's not the only thing I do, of course, but it used to be my primary thing, although I've been doing the food video most of the time lately. And then now the reading, which I am planning to do a different book next, which I need to create that poll when I get done with this stream and see what everybody would like to see me read next. And it could be pretty much any book that I currently own. Although I would like to kind of go in order as far as I wouldn't want to skip to like book 5 of The Wheel of Time, or start with book 2 or 3 or whatever of another series. I would prefer to go from book 1 and work through it that way, because I like to read in order, because it makes more sense that way. Although most of these series I've read multiple times, there's a couple that I've only read once. But I have read all of the books I own at least once at some time in the past. And in some cases, I've read it 3 or 4 times. Like, start with book 1 and read all the way through the series multiple times, just because I really like those series of books. And at the time, I didn't have any of my other books out. That was before I got the bookcases like I have over here on top of my dresser. So I only had one series of books out at the time, and so I kind of read those multiple times. Of course, I didn't get tired of them because it's one of my favorite series. And I know I'm probably older than most people that read that series of books, but oh well. I still like them, even though I'm not the target demographic or whatever. They're targeted towards kids, but I still like them anyway, even though I'm not a kid. Well, I guess you could say I'm a kid at heart, but that don't really count. Alright, roll number 37. Looks like I got about 6 minutes until my alarm goes off for my 4 o'clock container, which I will probably, well, I don't know, I'm debating whether I want to do another dinner and then I don't have to worry about 6 o'clock, or do a container and then I'll have to eat something at 6 o'clock. I don't know. Ideally, I would do another dinner and then I would be done until 8 o'clock. But I don't know. Ideally, I want to save those for days I'm going to stream. That way I don't have to interrupt the stream as often. Of course, eating a dinner as opposed to eating 4 ounces of food is going to take a little longer, so it will be a little bit longer interruption when I do interrupt. That, and I can't swallow my pills all at once like I used to. Back when I was younger, well, actually last year even, I could just turn up all the bottle with the pills in it and just turn up and put them all in my mouth at once and then drink some water behind. Now I have to swallow one pill at a time to prevent getting choked. And that's just one of the things from being older, I guess. I don't know. Older kids book, Lord of the Flies. I don't own that one, but I have read it. Maybe I can look and see if I can't find that one reasonable priced, because I won't read a book I don't own just because I want to be able to say that I own the book rather when I'm reading it. I don't know if that even really makes any difference, but 1961 Denver, another 60s. I need to figure out how many of those I have, because I don't want to keep a huge number of the same year and mint mark. Because I've already got all of those for myself. I need to get me a box of nickel roll holders. A box of nickel tubes, like I have the 2 boxes of penny tubes. That way I can put together and keep like a roll of each year and mint mark. That way when it comes time to fill an album for the next kid, I've already got all of the coins already ready to go. And then I can just fill the album and go. I won't have to wait and search and hunt. Of course, the ones for the kids, I'm not putting any of the key dates in there. Like when I did with Preston and LAP, I've all but the key dates and semi-keys. That way they got something to hunt for themselves instead of just getting an album that's all complete. Although I probably should have given them a 1950 Denver, because that, on the nickels, because that one is hard to find. I think Rob has got like everything else except that one, and has had for, I don't know how many boxes that he's went through since he got second-hand books at the library. Yeah, that's true. I will definitely be looking into that. As for, I mean, on this poll, I'm going to make it so that you guys can, like, suggest any book you want as an alternative. And I will look into possibly getting it at the library as a second-hand book. Now, if it's something that I don't really like, the idea of reading horror. I mean, I'm not like completely opposed to it, but that's not my first choice for reading books to read. I like fiction, fantasy fiction, science fiction, mystery, drama, that kind of stuff. I don't know if I've read any horror books or not, to be honest. There may have been one or two in the books that I've read, but sorry about that. Got to talking and forgot that it was almost time for that to go off. Alright, let me finish this roll and then I will go fix my 4 o'clock food and wash my hands after I eat and all that good stuff. And I gotta remember to take my pills with me so that I can take those. Of course, like I said, I have to drink water behind each pill now, unfortunately. Of course, it does help me drink more water, because I wasn't drinking enough water there for a while. Okay. But yeah, part of the books that I have and that I like are considered young adult, and then I think some of them may even be considered whatever the age group is right before young adult. Teenager or something, adolescent, I don't know. Of course, I don't know that I would really recommend them for that age group, actually, but I don't know. I don't know if any of you are familiar with the 39 Clues book series or not, but that's one of the series. And then there's another one with spirit animals. Infinity Ring series. And then, of course, Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys, the original series. In the blue and the yellow. I have books 1 through 30 in both of those series. My brother found like a box set of 11 through 20. I had bought 1 through 10, one book at a time through barnesandnoble.com. And then my brother found the box set for 11 to 20 and 21 to 30 on, I want to say eBay, but I could be wrong. And so we've got, my mom and I went together because she likes those as well. And so we've got 1 through 30 in Nancy Drew, the original Nancy Drew series, and the original Hardy Boy series. Of course, they're not original, like original print, because those would be expensive, the original print ones. But, and then of course I've got all of the Harry Potter books, except for The Cursed Child. I haven't bought that one yet. I have read it, but I haven't bought it yet. But it's like an adaptation of a screenplay. It's not technically a book. But anyway. And I don't have any of the books that they made for the Fantastic Beasts movies. Well, I don't know. Somebody said they made books. I don't know if that's for sure true or not. But anyway. Alright, guys. I will be... Let me grab my sensor thing and my pills. And I will be back as quick as I can. Oh, don't forget this. Alright, guys. I will be back as quick as I can. Looks like I've got 12 rolls for after I eat. And then I will be done with this box. And I may or may not start a new stream and play some video games for a little bit. It just depends on how tired I feel after I get done with this. But anyway, I will let you guys know about that when I get back. Oh, nice. MS62, that's awesome. Just found a sweet 59p with MS62. Nice. Recently purchased a $1 red seal for 20 bucks. Okay. Cool. Alright, sorry about that, guys. It takes a little bit longer to eat those Meals on Wheels dinners because there's more in them. But now I'm good until 8 o'clock. Not the best thing to be eating, but that's what they sent this week. And it's something Mom doesn't like, so, and my brother doesn't like, so I'm the one that gets to eat it. Alright. I mean, it's not horribly bad, because my blood sugar wasn't that high. Matter of fact, I can show you what my, well, it may be different now that I've ate, but, oh, forgot it's on this arm now. Yeah, my blood sugar is only 112, so. Not too bad. Anyway. Excuse me. Sweet and sour chicken is what the entree was, with a little bit of rice. And we basically use chicken nuggets with a little bit of sauce, and then rice is the way they make it in the Meals on Wheels dinners. I'd much rather have our homemade, because my brother found a way to make it without it being so sweet, so it didn't raise my sugar, as long as we didn't put the rice with it. Which that last time we did the, well, we don't do sweet and sour. We do General Chicken and cashew chicken. But anyway, Mom likes the cashew and I like the General Chicken. Actually, I love the General Chicken. That's my favorite thing to get when I go to a Chinese restaurant. Or even when I don't go to a Chinese restaurant. Never bought one. Ah, okay. There's a 69S. I don't keep anything that new. That one got a... Okay, I don't see it listed on this bill, so probably not. There's a 70S, but that's in horrible condition. Not that I keep it anyway, because I've already got that in my folder. There's a 64. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stream at least once a week. Maybe eventually I'll get back up to doing 3 days a week, but for right now anyway, I'm just gonna try and do once a week. I would still like to do a box battle with somebody at some point. I mean, I have a box of nickels and a box of pennies over here beside me that I picked up from the bank on Friday, besides this box that I'm currently doing, which this box I picked up last month. And I've got my credit cards paid down enough that I technically, I guess, didn't necessarily have to deposit this to be able to afford all the rest of the bills for the month. I mean, it would be nice to get the credit card paid down even more rather than it going back up to pay the rest of the bills. That way, they don't charge as much interest that way. But anyway. $19.41 Philly. That's another 40s. Well, I definitely need to get me a box of nickel tubes. And eventually, I'd like to have a box of each denomination, but definitely nickels and pennies, because that's what I search most often. Well, actually, I've already got 2 boxes of penny tubes. I'm actually debating about getting another box of penny tubes because I've got so many wheat pennies. Of course, I've also been thinking about selling some pennies, but I don't know that anybody would be willing to pay what it would take to get them to make anything on the pennies and still pay for the shipping, because it's going to cost, I don't know, probably close to $10 to ship them, and people aren't going to be willing to pay that much for a roll of pennies, I don't think. I don't know. Of course, they would be all one year in mint mark, like 80 or 50, 56 Denver or 58 Denver. Something I have a whole slew of. Of course, I just put them in by year in mint mark. I haven't searched them for varieties or errors and varieties or whatever. I don't know if it'd be worth it to sell them or anybody would be willing to pay. Roll number 41 on the last row of the box. Come on, war nickel or buffalo nickel or a V nickel. I've never gotten a V nickel. That would be amazing to get a V nickel out of a bank wrapped roll. Would be really awesome. That's something I've never done. I have gotten war nickels before, and I've gotten buffaloes before. Matter of fact, one box I even got both. Or maybe it was 2 boxes I got both. I don't remember. Oh, looks like it's Susie Q96 is getting ready to go live in 30 minutes. I think it said live surgery party and prayer stream. Or something like that, which I get it from what I understand. She's getting ready to have surgery, I don't know any of the details. I haven't talked to her in a while. Or maybe I should rephrase it. I haven't she hasn't commented on anything for me to reply to for a while. I have never actually spoke to her on the phone or anything. I just talked to her in comments and in chat. $19.40. I can't tell if it's a D or an S. Nope, that's a Denver. 1940 Denver. Cool. I knew that one looked old. That was on the end of the roll. Roll number 42. So, if I do a video game stream, what game would you guys like me to play? You want me to play Raid Shadow Legends again, or something different? I mean, and you can get specific, and if I own the game, I'll be happy to play it. Huh. That's weird. It says I have two viewers. But yeah, I hasn't received any chat messages since John Jacobs wrote never bought one. Huh. I wonder why it froze up. That's weird. I'm sorry my chat's freezing up. I'm not seeing any warnings or anything. Let's see, what is that? Edit your stream title and description. View your live stream in a web browser. Go to YouTube live dashboard. Okay. I didn't even know that was up there. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Huh, right now there's only 2 people in the participants list. That's not good. Myself and NC. I guess everybody else left. $1 Hawaiian Brownsville, a sweet crisp $1 silver certificate, 57 series star note with the last 3 numbers 333. About 20 bar notes, red seal, $2, 28 series, 253 series. Oh, okay. She's going in for eye surgery. Uh-oh. I will definitely be keeping her in prayers then. That's not good. Hopefully it will help, but it's not good that she has to have surgery. So do any of you have Amazon Prime? And if so, have you seen the Wheel of Time series? There's a 58 Denver, another 50s. And there is a 1957 Philly, another 50s. This is roll number 44. 6 rolls left after this one. And that's cool. I'll have these ready to go. I can take them by the bank tomorrow when I go to pick up my friend to hang out for the day. Oh, you haven't seen it yet? It's actually pretty good. I mean, I don't like that they had Perrin married to somebody and then had him kill her during the first episode. But it is a good series. I like a lot of the stuff, but I don't really care too much for the fact that they changed that. Because in the books, he wasn't married. At least not in book 1. And I'm not going to go any further into the later books because that's for future. That's future stuff. Okay. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, I recommend watching it. Of course, I also recommend watching a show called Reacher, about a guy named Jack Reacher it's from a book series. I haven't read that book series yet though, but I really like the TV series that they've got called Reacher on Amazon Prime. I mean, I don't like some of the language in it, but that's pretty much in everything anymore. It's like people don't know how to talk unless they're cussing. I don't know. Or that's the way they portray it in a lot of TV shows and series and stuff. It's like non-stop cuss words, one right after another. And it's like, really? What does that have to do with the show? There's a 1940 Philly. But I know I'm in a minority on that. A lot of people, they don't care or whatever, but me, I don't like cussing. Of course, it may not be for everyone, but there's also a series about these three adults who are on the autistic spectrum that was interesting too, called As We See It. And of course they had a lot of cussing in that too, but it's just kind of, you know, seeing how things are for somebody who's autistic and the other stuff that they have to deal with and all that. I just thought it was an interesting show. But then I've been looking, there's a new kid on the block. His name is New Silver Stacker, one of his buddies is a new rookie stacker. Plumbing Stacker was the first rookie stacker. So when New his first. Plumber, he showed up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know that Plumber's ever been to any of my streams. I don't remember. I used to go to his quite a bit back when I was still like trying to watch everybody. Anymore, I don't get to see hardly any. Once in a great while, I'll manage to catch a stream here and there, but oh, that reminds me, John Jacobs, I was needing to get in touch with you either on email or something, because I need to confirm something that somebody told me about another person, and they said that you were the one that had talked about it originally, and so I need to confirm that with you so that I know what to do as far as going forward or whatever. So when you get a chance, I would appreciate if you would send me an email, or text or call is fine as well too, for that matter. It's whatever you're comfortable with. But I need to just talk to you and confirm something that somebody else told me about another channel. Whoop. Okay, unless it's changed, I believe I have your email, because you sent me a message once before, a long time ago, about something else. But I will double check when I get a chance here and make sure I have the correct email address. There's a 61 Denver. If it is about a Texas connection, it's true. Okay. Yeah, I will, I'll send you an email. Alright, roll number 47. Yeah, I don't want to talk bad about another channel until I confirm off stream, information off stream. Because if it's incorrect, I don't want to like say it on my live stream. Wait a minute, I just realized that there's some... Okay, have a good day, evening, John Jacobs. I appreciate you coming in. Tell Susie Q I said hi. That didn't go according to plan. Do what now? Oh, I was just thinking, I just realized that I hadn't seen somebody in the stream that I normally used to see all the time. Stephanie. There for a while, she was in every single stream, and here I didn't see her in my December stream either. But so I don't know if something happened or what's going on or whatever. She used to call me every once in a while too, but I haven't heard from her call either. There's a 1960 Denver. Oh, you saw her in a stream last night? Huh. Well, maybe she's just not coming to my streams anymore. I hope I didn't make her mad about something. Or it may be because it's been so long since I streamed, she doesn't have the notifications turned on anymore or something. I don't know. Well, that's possible too. That is a possibility. Roll number 49. One more roll after this one. And then I am going to take a short break and then start a new stream. I may wait and do my 8 o'clock container before I start the new stream though. That way I don't have to interrupt. I can stream from 8 to midnight. then without any interruptions. Or 8 to 11:45. And I think I may just do a You Pick It live video game stream. Just have somebody choose what game I play and go from there. Just show what I have currently installed, and then have somebody pick one of them, and then that's what I'll start playing. Or if it's something that I own that I don't have installed, I could install it. If it's depends on how big a file it is. If it's going to take a long time to download, then I probably won't install and play it. There's a 61 Denver, another 60s. And I don't think I'm going to keep all of those. I've already got quite a few 60 and 61s. Those. Oh, well, tell her I said thank you. I will be coming. I'll be coming over there as soon as I finish with my last roll here. Not this one, but I've got one more after this. I'll come over there and hang out for a while before I start my video game stream. Yeah, I like Miss Susie Q. She's a real nice lady. So yeah, I will see her in just a few minutes. Like I said, I've got one more roll after this one. Alright, roll number 50, and that is our last one in the box. And there is the empty box. Alright. Okay, let me see here. Well, overall not a bad. You got 2 39s, some 40s and 41s, 2 Canadians. One was in the 85, the other one 95. So they're not old, but at least they're Canadian. There's a 46. There's some 50s and some 60s. And then what was this one? Oh yeah, that was the really dirty. I'm not going to keep it. I got plenty of others. And then there's 4 that might upgrade the album, or the folders rather. So not a bad box. Alright guys, I will be back on later whenever I get my 8 o'clock container done. And in the meantime, let's go raid Miss Susie Q 96. Or it's Susie Q 96 rather, is the actual name. Let me see if I can grab the link to that. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to copy link. There we go. And now we'll go back to here. Alright guys, there's the link. Let's go raid Miss Susie Q. Or it's Susie Q 96. And I will see you guys after my 8 o'clock container with a video game stream. I don't know yet what I'm going to play. Anyway, I will see you guys then. Bye for now. I love and appreciate all of you. Everyone have a wonderful day and be safe. And I will see you in my next stream or in the next video, which, like I said, will be after my 8 o'clock container. Bye for now.